Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's KD in at the small forward position. Now here's Green. Over Kidd. And it's Green missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Kidd against Curry. Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. Three-pointer, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Green inside the three-point line. Green missing again. Outside Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thompson surveying the floor. Over Harden, and he hits the jump shot. Thompson's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Warriors. Outside Kidd. Good on the three-point shot.
The concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry passes it to Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Curry against Kidd. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Durant. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Kidd kicks to Harden. The kick out to Irving. Lock at 6. And Dr. J slams it in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Curry with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Three-pointer, Kidd drills it from outside. Kidd's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. They get it back. That shot off. Warriors trail by 4. Durant just inside the line. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Kidd. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Durant. Gets to the corner and buries it. KD's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Harden. The offensive rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Lets it go with a 3. Up again.
Such an instinctive player. Thompson sees the opportunity and cashes in.
Fires the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Nets for 2.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
There's Green with the 3. Lopez grabs the board. for three. Kidd nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 15 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
They've got Irving. Get out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. That's leading by 14. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good D by Thompson. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Get against Curry. Chamberlain with the block. Thompson outside. Launches a three. And it's Durant with the rebound. And Brooklyn has possession. Three-pointer, Kidd. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Kidd's got 6 here in this quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Fires the three. Thompson with the three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Harden inside the three-point line. Drops one in from the wing. And the Nets lead by 14.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
Taken away by Kidd. KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. Durant. That's good.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And it's good. 2 points. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter. Brooklyn leading by 14. Outside Kidd. And the three ball is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
On its way from Curry for 2. Good defense by Kidd. The Nets on offense. 17-point lead, their biggest.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Durant finds Harden. Outside for Kidd. A three ball. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Kidd's got 27.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Nets leading by 21. Right side, Irving. Outside for Kidd. Irving passes to Harden. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors trail by 21. On its way from Curry for two. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Outside Kidd. Knocks down the three ball. Kidd's got 30 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Kidd. 30 points in the game. Puts up a three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night. Chamberlain hits them both. Outside Kidd shoots over Curry. No good off the front eye. And so it's Brooklyn with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection. Through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Harden. That's good.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Baron Davis, he's checked in for Golden State.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
KD can't get it to go. And stolen by Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. Durant against Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Pass to Durant. The 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And here's Davis for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant with a screen on Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Davis dishes to KD. That's in there. Davis with the assist. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's sent back by KD. Thompson from long range. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Lopez throws it down.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Golden State.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And Davis can't get it to go. And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Thompson finds Davis. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Davis has got his first bucket of the night. Nets leading by 20. Now, here is Harden. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Kidd. He's got 36. Pass to Harden. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
And here's Green outside. Connects from three-point range. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Davis has the open look, and it's off from three-point range. Pass to Kidd. At the top of the key, Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Davis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 7 points here in this quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 20-point. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in a point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Here's Durant. The shot missing. Great D that time from Green. Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by KD. KD draws the double. Harden looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Davis, the pass to Durant. Count the basket. And that's now 18 points for KD.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. That's leading by 17. Durant, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Warriors trail by 21 and stolen by Irving. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
And so it's Golden State with it. Davis, that's for 2. Rebound, Julius Irving. Kidd against Chamberlain. Jason Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 45 points.
Yeah, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
To the paint, here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Here's Durant. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Harden. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside for Kidd. Over Green. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate, and more often than not.
Kidd against Davis. Out to Thompson. Lock at 6. This one for 3. Lopez with the steal. Outside Kidd. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's KD. Chamberlain tipped back in for 2. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. For 3, Kidd. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 48.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force
just can't let you.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the 4 spot. Durant against Lopez. Lopez with the steal. Outside Durant. All alone. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. KD's got 5 now.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
A nice shot by KD.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Curry kicks to Thompson. Fires from the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lopez with the steal. It's stolen by Green. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's Green slamming it down.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kidd. Harden outside. The Warriors pull it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Curry passes to Green. With the putback.
Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
15.
And stolen by Chamberlain.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
First quarter.
Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Over Lopez. Green, no luck. Green's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And with it, picked up by Thompson. Oh, man! What a finish!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Nothing on the board. Back to Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson with the bucket.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Curry outside. Pass to KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Thompson is double. Now here's Green. Here's Curry. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow. And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10, right at him, get to the rack.
Personal foul. Team second.
And here's Kidd from the arc.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Oh!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look
Up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Draymond Green is out there with Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the 1.
First team foul.
Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. Outside, KD. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Again, Golden State. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Stolen by Thompson. And it's the Warriors on the break. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Draymond Green for 3. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
A powerful flush by Durant.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. A putback, Lopez. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Here's Durant. Outside for Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 13 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
KD. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Kidd, offensive rebound. And KD is right there.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Here's Chamberlain. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Fires for 3. Lopez dishes the Kidd. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Nets trail by 6. The 19-foot shot. Lopez finds Irving. Curry against Kidd. Fires the 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Pass to KD. That one, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
It's stolen by Curry, and now Curry running the floor all by himself. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Harden outside. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got 10.
Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors making a change here. Davis is checked in. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. The 3 from Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Phenomenal body control from Harden. Superb at just knifing inside and forcing the defense to whack it.
Harden hits them both. The Warriors leading. Outside, Davis. And the first shot of the night for him missing. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Lopez, no luck. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. And the Warriors miss again. And the Nets with possession here. KD with it. Picked up by Thompson. It's stolen by Davis. From the arc. Tries again. Out to Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Outside Kidd. Durant with a screen on Davis. No problems knocking that one down. Kidd's got 15.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's Davis for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
About 1:55 left in the third.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Three-pointer, Kidd, in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And the basket by Kidd.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Pass to Harden. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Harden, money from the arc.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Lets it go with the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Harden. Here's Lopez. Outside for Durant. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
The 3 from Davis. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Davis has got 6. And it's Irving missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go either for Davis. Got a piece of it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Davis. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit. Did just enough to force him to clank that one. Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Davis gets a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets. And
oh, what a play!
Woo! You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Harden, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And there's Green on the assist by KD. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
in the lane.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Here's Irving.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
So he gets them both. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Davis inside. He's covered by Kidd. Durant with the rebound.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Stolen by Durant. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Davis with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Green. And it's blocked by Kidd. Harden. Oh, Harden sinks the long three.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Green outside. Durant with the steal. Kidd against Davis. Sweet shot at the right time.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Nets trail by 8. Wetzler's a three. Down it goes for 3.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the shot will go down.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rattles.
Green. Lopez rips down the rebound. And here are the Nets. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside Durant. It's good.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Takes the three. Durant. Money from deep.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Oh, what a move! Irving rips down the rebound. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Durant with the steal. Harden with the take. Oh, what a play inside.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. the first drink. Why don't we wake up today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first drink. Take the first drink to California. honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times Sometimes I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Oh, from the rafters!
That is incredible. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Halliburton for three. Buries it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul taking his time here. Pass to Ingram. Snatched away. Here's our test. Check by Davis.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Paul. Second chance effort, and that one's good. Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. A nice shot by Halliburton.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Sabonis. Artest can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. 6-point game. And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis against George. Davis probing. Outside Paul. Picked it out of midair. Here's Artest. Oh!
Wow!
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. The kick out to Paul. Pure from 3-point range.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton for 3, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. 18 feet out, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Halliburton for three. Offensive rebound. Sabonis finds George. Fires the three. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shoes. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Davis misses.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Siakam, right side. Got a piece of it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Halliburton for three. Knocks down the long J. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now here's Paul. Pass to West. It'll count. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Look at that!
Makes his selection. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 4. Let's go with a 3. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
George against Davis. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. The 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Up top, Sabonis. Checked by Davis. Sabonis' shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And again, New Orleans, no good. Stolen by Davis. Indiana with a rebound. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis.
Well, that's why he's out there, using his size in the paint.
And the basket by West. West has got 5 now.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there, using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul passes to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. The Pacers again can't hit. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
What a coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Pass to West. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. .11 left in the first half of this one. Halliburton outside. To halt the run. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Here's Ingram. Oh, my goodness! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational, and you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
It's tipped. Pass to Artest. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? New Orleans shooting their first free throws here for the night. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana trailing here. Three-pointer, Halliburton drains the triple. Halliburton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Demonis Sabonis. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's Halliburton. Nice D from Paul. And it's New Orleans ball. The 3 is up. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Indiana leading. Three-pointer, Halliburton drills it from deep. Halliburton's got 22.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Artest.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
George against Davis. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Siakam, the pass to George. Siakam, the screen. Another three for Indiana.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Davis. Can they get it? It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
3 points.
Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
George with the bucket.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Halliburton left side. Siakam with a screen on Paul. And the basket by Halliburton.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Out to Sabonis. Back to George. Over Ingram. George's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to West from behind the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram is just a very willing passer for a guy who can score like that.
And stolen by Paul. Ingram into the lane. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 4. Now Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They set a pick. Here's a 3 from Paul. No luck on that one. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George against Davis. It's stolen by Ingram. Halliburton against Paul. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off a transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton for three. Drops in the three. Halliburton's got 31 points.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Nice shot by George.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Halliburton on the wing. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Halliburton fires. Oh, a perfect jumper.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Paul fires. Money from three.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Can't get the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Chris Paul. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Shooting two.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And he slams it down.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Let's loose for three. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide-open J.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Rejected by Siakam. Halliburton looking over the floor. George. And block. That one goes careening off the glass. Paul fires. Can't hit it.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that.
Yes, such a skilled score.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Siakam. Oh, Siakam gets up for the jam.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
He sinks the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
It's good.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
The free ball is down.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul. Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Halliburton. Oh, missed on the tray. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. They've got Ingram. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Now here's Paul after Ron Artest's miss. The shot's good from Paul.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Jacks up a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Now here's Paul. West a screen on Halliburton. To the inside. Not loose. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Halliburton outside. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
And here's Davis for three. The drive by Siakam. Count that one.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Paul outside. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Outside, Davis. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And Davis gets it to go.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Sure. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
West gets the bucket.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Halliburton for three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Here's Paul. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Ingram. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Paul. The Pelicans leading. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Wasted no time on that one. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Ingram outside. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Davis pass to Paul, and they double up Paul. Back to Davis from 15 feet away. Misses off the left iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Halliburton for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got his third basket of the night right there.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And that concludes a back and forth. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Takes it out to Siakam. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Siakam's got his second bucket.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pass passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Paul. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Artest for three. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Paul against Halliburton. The turnaround Jay. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 7 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it in.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to West. Lets the three fly. Drops in the tray. West has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Ingram. Sabonis grabs the board. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Paul for three. Drills it from outside. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. West a screen on Halliburton. Paul. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 12. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Sabonis a screen on Paul. Halliburton for three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Paul for three. He doesn't hit that one. On the wing, George, who's guarded by Davis. And George gets it to go. George has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Paul for three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Takes it out to Siakam. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pelicans leading by 17. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest with the ball. It's stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. They get it back. Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Fires from deep. And Chris Paul gets the 3.
3 points.
Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jump.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 24 points for Chris Paul.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul finds Davis. Ingram wide open, and he's good on the 3 ball. Ingram's got 14 points for the game.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
That one drops for him.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Paul's shot is off. A challenging stretch here for Indiana. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. And there's the drive. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
For Indiana, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's Davis, and he comes up with the deuce. He's got 8.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Trains the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pacers.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jordan.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Good on the triple.
Boy, Siakam with a hand in his face. Excellent concentration.
Puts up a deep 3, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. The quick look, no good that time. Paul for 3. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Siakam, and he banks in the layup. Siakam's got 12.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
New Orleans leading by 14. Here's Ingram. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Halliburton, no good. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Pelicans, David West. Taking
Free throw drops for David West. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Halliburton right side. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Out to Ingram. Paul outside. The 3 from Davis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Can't nail the jumper. New Orleans leading by 16. That's a 2 from Paul. And again, New Orleans has no up. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And George kicks to Sabonis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on David West.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
And Sabonis drops them both. And here are the Pelicans now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. West a screen on Halliburton. Paul dishes to West, and the dunk by West.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Unloads from 13, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Davis fires, buries the jumper.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
A 3-pointer, good.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And that one is good.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Sabonis sets the pick for Siakam. And it doesn't go. New Orleans leading by 14. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Oh!
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
West with the ball, now guarded by Siakam. Nifty move. Here's Davis. Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Davis. No problem with the wide open J. That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
That's tipped. They double team Siakam. 5 to shoot. Halliburton. No good from 3. And the Pelicans with the possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Paul outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Paul for 3.
Well, you love the footwork and the persistence from Tyrese Halliburton defensively. Great pressure.
And they get it. David West grabs the miss. Paul left side. Fader on the way. No good that time. Offline. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they...
to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2-guard spot. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Johnson. 3-pointer. The Knicks pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Houston passes to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Abdul-Jabbar counted from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And we're going to have a jump ball. So it's Los Angeles now. O'Neal passes to James. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. The 3-ball. Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 5-point game. Pass to West. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Here's Houston. Oh, swiped away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Johnson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here are the Lakers now. Trailing by 2. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Anthony. Good work defensively by James. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
DeBusschere. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Johnson passes to James. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. Sinks the tray.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. To end the run, it's Anthony on the take.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's DeBuscher, and he drains the turnaround J. DeBuscher's got his second bucket on the night.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
LeBron James.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Knicks trail by 4. DeBuscher passes to Ewing, shoots over Johnson. Here's Houston. Hits the three-pointer. Houston's got 8.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Over to the wing. Here's West. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And again, New York with the triple.
3 points.
James deciding where to go with it. On the take. Oh, and the jam by James.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Johnson. No good on the second free throw.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And the second quarter is on its way. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Anthony.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead, and the shot goes in. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. There's the triple. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Fires the 3. The rebound by DeBuscher.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Anthony. All sorts of time. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Frazier. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Frazier, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. Los Angeles leading by 5. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
1:56 left in the first half of this game. Pulls up on the wing. That shot off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Stripped it away. DeBusschere passes to Houston. New York shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. The first one falls.
Shooting for New York.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Side out.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 3. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. Got it from about 16 feet. DeBusschere's got 7 points in the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Here's Houston. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to DeBusschere. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second team.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Anthony outside. To the middle. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Houston in a 2-guard. From deep, Johnson. Offensive rebound. From outside the arc. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Here's Houston driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A Nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Here's Frazier. 13 points in the game. Here's DeBusschere. Out to the right wing. Ewing passes to Houston. Fires in the triple. Houston's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
New York leading by 3. James with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And New York has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. First team.
James against Anthony. And they pick up 2. Anthony's got 9. Lakers trail by 3. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. DeBusschere sinks it from distance. 12 points for him.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of prime-time broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Again, the Lakers.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Houston. He's got 17.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. Second team.
There's 42 seconds left in the third.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw misses.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Good on the second one. Knicks leading by 5. Out to Anthony. Fires it. On the wing, Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Johnson for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 12 points in just the second half. And a great show through three quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Knicks out in front. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's LeBron. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers trail. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. It's Anthony on the take.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Knocks it down from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Outside O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Clock at 6. The three is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And stolen by Anthony. The shot from 20 feet out, and the basket is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Here's the Busher. Check by James. Oh, the stuff!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Houston. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson! The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Intercepted. Driving. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Frazier, Covered by Johnson. Oh, he missed the jumper. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
They set the pick. Oh, the putback is no good. And New York has possession. It's stolen by Johnson. The 10-footer. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And stolen by Anthony. Beyond the arc. He's off from 3. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Yes, sir!
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Johnson fires. No good from 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
James outside. Going inside. James, a freight train coming!
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Frazier, checked by James. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Lakers lead by 3. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen. And here's New York now. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Houston from deep. Oh, it's off target. 1:35 left in the first overtime period. And he drives in. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Cash it in! And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's intercepted. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Johnson outside. With the shot. And he buries the jumper.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And the 3 misses. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break to tie it up. No good.
just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Down it goes! Now a timeout called by New York. They're down by 7. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out. Take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2. Now here's Frazier. His three-pointers off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Frazier against Johnson. And shot on the way. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. West down low. Ewing gets the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And it goes down 2 points.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
James kicks to Johnson. Takes the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Frazier. Sweet move. Here's Anthony.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And they double up James. A kick out to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Here's Houston, defended by West. Here he goes. Houston's shot's good.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Magic Johnson.
Knicks trail by 4. Frazier outside. Over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Ewing with the block. Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston's shot's good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
A three-pointer is right on target. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Frazier. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Johnson for 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Stolen by Magic. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson outside, shoots over Frazier, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Frazier.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And both free throws good for Johnson. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Anthony to the left wing. Here's Frazier from outside off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. A kick out to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. And finished off by O'Neal.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Launches it from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Lakers on top as they... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Houston. Pass to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Hits it from three-point range. DeBusschere's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Johnson surveying the floor. Magic nails the 3-ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And then Ewing with the jam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
LeBron kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. Here's LeBron. The Knicks pull it in.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Anthony. Here's Houston. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Frazier. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's Houston. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Tries to save it. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. That's good from 17 feet away. Frazier's got 6. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson outside. James against Anthony. Yep, it counts. Anthony's got his second basket of the game. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
My. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Out to Ewing. There's the 3. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
West gets the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Buries the long-range jumper. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
New York trailing. Frazier outside. The tray. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Up again, James on the phone. James has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be.
Put it down!
Wow! My gracious, way to get up.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Ready for the fan half-court shot from the East. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Knicks ball.
Frazier scanning the floor. From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got 18 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
The Lakers trail. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Frazier against Johnson. And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stripped away. And now the Knicks on the break. The wide open look here for Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 5. Inside, here's West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Houston, the pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's West for 3. Sinks the triple. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Houston. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Houston. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Houston. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Houston's got 16.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. For the lead. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
A shot by Frazier, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 1-point game.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
So it's the Lakers now. Out to West. On the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Houston. He's got 16. Pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Jerry West grabs the board. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
We're getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Ewing defending. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. Corner shot. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks lead by 1. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal in its center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Takes a 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
That one misses.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And they double up James. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That will be a jump.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. West against DeBuscher. Out to Anthony. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's your right side. Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got 23.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. James kicks it to West. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that in.
Johnson can't hit. And stolen by LeBron. Stolen by Ewing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Knicks ball.
The Knicks leading by 4. Shoots. Nails the jumper. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
They lead by 4. Tipped away. For 3. Drained from outside.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And he does not hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You got to have better shot selection.
Puts up the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. Good. Lays it right in there.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the shot goes in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Knicks leading by 4. Now Anthony buries the deep ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson outside. Knocks down the 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
West with the steal. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's New York. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession. Oh, my goodness.
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's the drive, and there's the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
to tie it up. Got it.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Diving in. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We got more in store for you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Frazier outside. Here's Houston. Shot clock at 5. No problem with the wide open J.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Anthony. West with the steal. Now James. Johnson outside. Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT. Jumper is off to take the lead. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure it out. Boy, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Johnson fires. Got a hand in to tip it in.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
That one goes in.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now Johnson. Takes the 3. Can't get it.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And he tries in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. New York with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From deep. 3. Good.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
And that one falls.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime. And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
The Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. Now here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's English for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Knocks it loose. Jokic with the steal. It's deflected. Deep two from Anthony. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. There's Lever with the three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Maguire passes to Blackman. Over Lever. A putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever has the open look. And it's good assisting on the play was English.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboards.
Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Nuggets trail. The three from Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. A fadeaway.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
And the basket by Blackman.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Pat Lever. That one falls.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
There's Lever with the three. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. On the Mavericks, getting another bucket right there.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it falls over the rim and in. The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside, English. From deep, Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lever, the pass to English.
All the officials are all over that.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
All free throws good from English. Nowitzki outside. Nailed from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
All free throws good from English. Doncic left side. And it's sent back by Jokic. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. English against Aguirre. That's tipped. Nowitzki right side. There's the triple. Dirk with the 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Iverson dishes to English. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Outside Anthony. Drains the three-pointer. Anthony's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McGuire. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Off the inbound. Here's Aguirre. Off the inbound, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Jokic rising up.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Lever with the steal. Pull-up jumper, and there's another one for the Nuggets. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Jokic. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer, 6 on the shot clock. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
English misses. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic with it. 12 points for him. And stolen by Iverson. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Aguirre. It's tipped. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. A shot's good from Lever.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Now, Lever, 16 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta. English has got 9.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From downtown, that's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Jokic. The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Taken away by Anthony. For the lead. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Nowitzki against Anthony. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside Anthony. At the elbow, it's Lever. Can't hit from the elbow. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 1-point game. And Blackman pulls it down.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Lever, that's good. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Jokic with the steal. Doncic against Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. The 3 from Iverson. Here's Anthony. They shoot again. And he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 8.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Doncic. Lever kicks to Iverson. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Anthony. The kick out to English. Clock is at 3. Get the shot. And it's Denver scoring again. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. For the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Lever, that's good. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Nowitzki is up. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Dwyer's got his 4th assist in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And here's Iverson outside. Connects from three-point range. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
From deep, another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And he's able to get it back. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And there's the 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Iverson outside. Shoots the 3. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
It's good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
The answer 3 from the answer.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And down goes the 3.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Nowitzki outside. Aguirre a screen on Anthony. And that time also a missed shot.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Iverson outside. And stolen by Nowitzki.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
2 points. That one goes.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And it's off. Anthony against Nowitzki. English outside. 6 to shoot. Pulls the trigger. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. A three-pointer. Good.
3.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about